We got our blah. We got our power supply. We got our battery backups for the DJ. We are missing one critical thing. Oh, there it is. All right, the moment of truth. Oh yeah, I love how that sounds. All right. What's up, man?
Nothing. Sounds good.
Yeah, man. I hope you're having a good day.
You too, man. You like it?
Should be $80, man. I would count it.
Okay.
I'm sorry?
Oh, I said, do you like the
I
sound?
love it, man. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, if it ever comes off, I'll call you, man. I'll let you know.
All right.
I don't see it coming off, man. It sounds great. I have no rattling, no vibrating. Yeah,
Nothing?
Right. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, how'd you know that anyways? What's up with that? How do you know that, it seems like they're both metal, well, carbon fiber, I guess, you have those metal pegs or whatever.
You just, from doing it so long, it looked like it was different metal, but so you just weld it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't hear a thing.
Okay.
I do need to go to a mechanic though. Like my right tire is like to the right of my steering column,
It is?
Yeah, it's really bad. I mean, it's rideable, but like, it's like bouncing sometimes too. It's just, it's because I've crashed so many times.
I don't know. So what do you need? What do you need done?
I don't know. I don't know. I need somebody
Really?
to diagnose it and just, I guess, I don't know, advise me maybe. It's only a $3,000 bike, so.
Wheels turned a little bit?
Yeah. I mean, I tried standing on the other side and just like forcing it and unloosening this deadbolt here, but that didn't do anything. There's like a different system holding it in somehow.
Yeah, there's an Allen wrench down here, I bet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it because these things are loose right here? I don't know.
I'm not sure. Let me see.
I don't know, man. Appreciate you even looking at it. I don't know. It's kind of.
Is it dangerous?
Huh?
Is it getting dangerous on you?
It's a little dangerous, yeah. I've learned to like balance it because of the way it is, but it's nobody should have to do that. It actually makes it dangerous.
So you tightened that bolt? You said you tightened this?
Yeah, all the way, man.
All right. Because it's got the thread on the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. I
I can research it for you. Yeah, I know you can do that too.
I mean, I've looked at it, visual inspection a million times. I don't know. Maybe I.
Did you put it together?
No, I didn't put it together. There was a mechanic in Canada that did it. So.
How fast have you gotten it?
I feel like I've gotten maybe 63. So, I mean, with that new muffler, I could definitely do faster. And if I get this thing aligned, the way I want to, then yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely. All right, well, good to see you, brother.
You too.
All right,
Thank
blessings.
you, man.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
subscribed.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah. Thanks
Praise
for
the Lord.
review, man. Appreciate it, man.
Praise the Lord, brother.
Praise the Lord, right? Hey, be safe, man. I'm sorry your bike's not driving straight.
I mean,
I don't know what to do
Yeah.
for it.
yeah, I'll figure it out. It's okay. Thank you, man.
What do you got to do? You hold it to the left a little or hold it to the
Yeah, it's just, and it's with the handlebars, it's almost like micrometers. It's just the littlest difference. But this one's a little bit off, it's like a half an inch, almost even more. I don't know. It's pretty bad. But it stays, it still rides, and the tire isn't going at the road at too much of an angle. It doesn't seem like it's okay.
Okay.
It's still within the bounds. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a good long-term solution,
Too
but
bad. Don't do it. Don't drive it anymore.
yeah,
Fix it.
Yeah.
It's too
absolutely.
Alright.
All right, brother.
Okay, man. Is it automatic?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. All right, here we go.
Cool, man.
Thanks, man. Here we go. Here we go. I actually don't know where I'm going, so I need to bust open my phone here. Let's get a little bit of a plan here. Alright. Let's pull up our maps and find a decent place to post up for just a second. We're gonna make some phone calls while we're out. Alright. Huh? It doesn't matter which way I go. They both take just as long. Right. You know, you guys. Oh my goodness. What a busy establishment. Well, basically don't eat, right? I am thirsty. And I want to make a couple phone calls about a mechanic for I want to see what the dealio is for somebody to take a look at maybe alignment for my motorcycle. I don't know. So, what do you guys think I should drink today? Maybe water. Coffee would be good. I would like that. For Zeal Energy with caffeine. Shakes made with real milk. That sounds good. thinking a good old thing of Powerade. Sounds pretty stinking good. You know, I do wear a fanny pack all the time, but you guys might think it's funny, but it's the best thing ever for motorcycling because you can just reach everything. Your phone, all your electronics. I suppose if you have a wallet, but I combine my wallet and my phone. Yeah. I really like this Adidas fanny pack too, it's good. Route 44. My cup for the, I accidentally punctured it, so I'm gonna have to get a different one. So. Nah. 44 ounce. And I'm thinking definitely some ice. Super hot out. Let's see what it says. It's 86 degrees out. And it feels like it's like 90 million. So, pretty chill day. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Fixing stuff up. Making things longer term, hopefully. I have determined that this bike needs to be looked at for sure. I've crashed it too many times. Too bad I didn't get it all on YouTube, but yeah, I crashed it like 7 times. Only guy around crashing bikes 7 times, I guess. Oh, that looks so good. So, we're just gonna... I mean, I actually feel safe with my bike there, you know. I'm not worried about my bike getting taken away. Not this part of town. I wouldn't leave it running. Just the idea of somebody taking it, it's ridiculous.
I said no.
It's always really good. So we made it to Whataburger. I wonder how many mechanics are in here. Let's see. Is there such thing as motorcycle alignment? Oh. How about I'm not dropping the camera alignment. Let's see that. You shall become part of me. Can't become him. Oh my gosh, my headset is going off. Playing the radio. Alright, so let's see. Motorcycle alignment. Okay. Blue collar bike brakes. 15 years of business in New Braunfels. Quick performance cycle. I mean, these places are closed for some reason. I guess they're closed on the weekends, huh? Let's see. Motorcycle repair shop 26 miles away. I mean, there's closer ones, but they appear to all be closed. I don't see any place called just motorcycle alignment. This place is 32 miles away, and they say they close at 10 p.m. I don't know. I'm gonna call them real quick and see what they say. High output customs.
I need a refill.
Hi, my name is Fit. I'm from Canyon Lake. I have a Chinese, crotch rocket that the handlebars appear to be, just twisted to the left of the wheelbase. Like the wheels are to the front wheel is to the right of like the handlebars when it's resting. I don't know. I was wondering if I rode my bike up there tonight, would you guys be able to take a look at it? Would you want to hold on to it or? Chances are you guys can fix it in 10 minutes. Oh, really? It's a Venom GTX, 22 GTX, the Venom Motorsports, I don't know. The 250cc? Yeah. Well, I mean, since you said that, I'm going to drive all the way up there, I mean, I'm taking, obviously, a little bit of a risk, but, I mean, I believe you. If you say that you think, there's a strong possibility you can just handle it, I'm going to ride all the way up there right now. It's a 32-mile trip with the wheelbase kind of to the side, so I'm going to take it a little slow, but I'll be there in probably, yeah. Am I mechanically inclined? Actually, honestly, not really. I kind of suck at it. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I have built many things, but no, I'm not particularly mechanically inclined. I get frustrated, and I'm just really, I'm not toward it. Man, yeah, it's so nice of you. Yeah, it's so nice of you. Well, tell you what, I'm gonna hightail it up there, and I'm just gonna take it slow. I'll be fine, and I'll see you guys soon. Okay, my name's Fit. You'll see me. All right, thank you. All right, could I have your name, please? Billy. Thank you, Billy. All right, I found the guy. Guys, first call. And I scrolled through like 10 different options, and the first person I called was the right one. He was like, yo, I can fix it maybe in 10 minutes. He thinks he can fix my motorcycle in 10 minutes, dude? Crazy. So, just hopefully nothing goes wrong on the way up there, right? Think of what could go wrong. My bike could explode, I could explode, the universe could explode, everything could explode. That'd be exciting. But I'm excited to get up there. Schertz, Texas. It's crazy. I haven't been up there in forever. I think that's like It's like normally a highway trip, you know. I think normally you take a highway to get to shirts, but I'm gonna see what I can do to avoid that for sure. Want nothing to do with the highways. You know, after he fixed my wheelbase, I think he will. I'm excited. Alright. Well, this guy might be a really good salesman. Just trying to get me to get my motorcycle to go into this place, but it's working. Because I'm on the way. He's like, yo, I think I can fix that in 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, it's so hot out. It's hard for me to stay hydrated, guys. I feel like for the last 2 days, especially playing djembe, like, in the back room, I would just be completely exhausted and just like my whole mouth is dry and I just can't even breathe. Totally insane. I don't know. It's weird that just kind of like doing that. I mean, when I play the djembe, and you guys will, yeah, you guys have seen it. I don't know. Obviously, I'm moving the whole time. So, but like the arms really take it out of you, especially when you do like this really long single stroke rolls and you're just like wailing on the djembe. Oh yeah. I don't know. I could get like different angles of it for you and stuff, but it really takes it out of you. Alright guys, so let's see. What's the strategy? What's the strategy? Well, let's see. Here we go. Well, we're gonna do it. It's one heck of a journey. Oh no, what happened to the place? Let's see. High output customs. Okay. High output customs. That's where we're going, baby. Straight to Billy. Save me, Billy. Save me. 140,000 followers? That's legit. 110,000 followers on Instagram. 30,000 followers on Facebook. There you go. I wonder how many followers they have on YouTube. It seems like YouTube is the one, like a lot of people, I analyze their profiles for businesses, you know? And it seems like a lot of times they have a hard time doing YouTube because, man, I mean, that would take you like, you'd have to have staff doing that, you know? You'd have to hire a media broadcasting entertainment group within your own company or hire one outside of it, I suppose. And then just license them or whatever. So, I don't know. So, like a lot of these bars that I've been looking at in Austin and stuff like that, you know. A lot of times they have like a good Instagram or, you know. Thank you. That's nice of her. She just said, I like you. Very sweet. Cute. That touched my heart. Sweet little girl. Just walked up to me and said she liked my helmet. It's so cute. Alright, well, say we, you know, don't waste time, get on the road, let's make it all the way there, see what we can do. My goodness, how long is this going to take? Let's take a look.
Not good for my dad, but I appreciate it.
Oh my goodness, it's a 58 mile minute ride. 38 miles. Okay. Oh goodness, so we're going all the way, we're going all the way down. Woo, baby. We're going straight south and then east of San Antonio. Wow. That's going to be one heck of a ride. Let's see, can we get, I'm looking forward to it, but can I not take these highways here? Just kind of. Oh look, it has me not taking any highways. Perfect. I love it. This is gonna be fun. What's the? I wonder what the max speed limit is on this. I mean, I can't wait to. If he fixes my bike, I cannot wait to ride it after he fixes it, man. 'Cause they just got the new exhaust. Oh man, if he can fix this alignment problem, oh man. Alright, so here we go. We've started the nav. What else? We have started the nav. Okay, looks like there's some road closures and stuff. You guys ready to do this thing? Should have brought my business cards. I would have given her one. It's sad that I don't carry one with me. Why don't I? Oh. I don't have my business card. I'll give her one. Let's see if she wants to be on YouTube. Just pulling up some music. Well, thank you for your compliment, young lady. You put me in a nice mood. So, do you want to say hi to my YouTube subscribers and say hello?
Hello.
Okay, this is my wonderful friend here at Whataburger in Canyon Lake, Texas. I was a YouTuber until they got rid of me a long time ago. No, I'm still a YouTuber. I was a partner a long
Can I
time.
subscribe? What's your user?
It's Hawk My Victory. I'm called Fit. My name's Fit.
For the YouTube?
Yeah, you can search Fit, or you can actually search MYFITEGRE.
Guess what? This is my first time being a YouTuber.
This is your first time what?
Are you a biker?
Yeah, I'm trying to be. What? Can you rev my engine? Your mama doesn't want you to, so you cannot. But maybe one day you can rev somebody's engine. Y'all have a good day. Very cute. My mom's sweet. I don't know. I like it. And luckily, my subs are actually pretty cool people too. Not sharing her with a bunch of pedophiles. So, what a sweet family, right? I hope they say just the same. Can I rev your engine? Oh, yeah, you can. You can rev it all the way into the building. I don't care. Blow it up. Do you have a rocket launcher? That'd be cool. We don't have a government auth for a rocket launcher at Whataburger right now, guys. Watch out. I'm alright. Yes, thank you very much. Looking forward to it. Well, let's just chill for a minute. We are going on a long, arduous, dangerous, treacherous journey with kind of a broken motorcycle, so just gotta be really slow. I mean, I want to be fast because I gotta be fast. But, it's just really wise to maybe. I don't. It just doesn't seem like it's gonna flip out, you know. It doesn't seem like. But the problem is. All right, guys, picking up where we left off. We are still at the Whataburger, right? We actually just overheated. I don't remember what I was even talking about. Probably nothing that important, right? Occasionally, we do touch on subjects that are important, like the fact that you're important and that we love you. I'm a we, apparently, or we are we. Feels weird to say that. I feel like a weird person. Alright, guys. Let's get on the road, okay? We're getting mounted and we're going on the bike all the way to Shirts. So this is, what did we say it was? Like, I don't know, long and far. With a messed up axle. So, yeah, good luck, Fitz. Bum, bum, bum. Good luck. Good luck. You know, I gotta make sure I never go to the bathroom and upload the vlog, you know? Because, like, I upload raw footage all the time. And I do validate my files, but, you know, I don't spend, I can see myself doing something horrible like that, you know? Like, I don't know. I think YouTube would flag it and they'd understand, right? So, but we will definitely try and avoid that. After drinking this entire Powerade, though, I really do feel the urge. But, it's okay. I'll be fine, I think. Alright, guys. So, for the music, all the way to the other side of Texas, let's listen to Back in Black Radio. Just the whole way down. Whatever... Yeah, they have a Back in Black Radio on Spotify. Exactly. That's what I was looking for. Good. All right. All right. Alright, I changed my mind. I'm going to the bathroom. Alright, guys, we're back. We're hitting the road here. I'm gonna take a little puffy puff of tobacco. We're gonna let this thing just chill for a second. Alright, literally just a couple puffs. That second one didn't count. Alright, let's do this thing, guys. Where did I go? I actually don't know which way to go. Oh, okay. Just fixing my hair. I want my hair to be good. And I just have my sun visor on. All right, guys, let's do the thing. All right. Oh, 8 miles on a non-highway. Hooray! I didn't really want to be on that highway. You know, I can't do this with the axle off. You know, it's bad. And that day, take me to the place I love. Take me all the way. I don't ever wanna be. Here we go.
right to the end.
How you doing, YouTube? This is one heck of a ride, you know. I mean, I guess we have quite a ways to go. So, I'm just trusting Google to let me know when to turn. I have no idea where I am. It's funny, I don't even look at my phone. I guess I should look at my phone. Let's see. What? 5 miles. That little girl at the store earlier was really cute, wasn't she? The one who said she liked my helmet. Yeah, that was adorable. Cute kids. Cute kids. 0.5 miles, y'all. 0.5. Just a half a mile. And we take a turn. We're so close to the bike shop, yo. We've almost made it, guys. You're gonna make me keep doing this? You just stop. Just like stop. I'm tired of following you. My dad's taking off, but that's really weird. Yeah. I don't even know, dude. Oh, man. Billy?
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
How you doing?
Just fine, just fine. Yeah. So, I don't know how noticeable it is when you observe it, but when you ride it, it seems like it is. So what's going on?
First bike?
Yeah, it's my first bike, and I crashed it, like, I've dropped it, like, 4 times, and I actually, like, fell on the road twice, and one time it was really awkward, and it went into, like, a sidewalk, like, on its own, like, ghost ride, and it kind of hit the handlebars, and I think that's what's maybe screwed it up. It was going, like, 14 miles an hour at least, I think, or maybe less, but it was an awkward fall. It was pretty bad.
Almost all falls at low speeds are awkward.
Yeah, it was a weird fall.
Water or anything?
Oh, absolutely, Billy. Thank you so much. I was just saying I'm dehydrated forever. Oh, man. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Woo! Let's see if this thing is working. Oh. Nice. Alright. High output customs, guys. Pretty badass.
These little Chinese bikes are decent to learn on, and once you get the hang of it, get rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I do want to flip it and get a Ninja 6. I think I'm going to get a Ninja 550 with the ABS as like my, first real bike.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Billy?
They're decent. The little Ninja, I think that one's a 2-cylinder, right? Like a sports touring one almost.
The 550, is it a sports touring? I don't know. That's a good
A little
question.
bit more higher upright bar. It's not like a
Really?
600.
Huh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Is there a price differential between? There is a price differential. Yeah. It's like a 1,500, at least $2,000 or something.
Yeah, like the 600 is a 4-cylinder, but that one is I think it's an inline 2-cylinder. So.
Okay. Yeah, that looks awesome. I mean, I just like the aesthetics, and personally I like Japan, I think, right? So.
Japan makes, in my opinion, the better bike for the money.
Yeah.
Germans, they make, that's one of my customers, that's my dream bike right there, the S1000.
Oh yeah,
That's a
good.
whole handful of holy shit.
Wow. That is cool. I mean, I'm showing my viewers. Actually.
From the factory to 200 horsepower off the showroom floor.
Wow.
Off of a 4-cylinder.
So much
naturally
horsepower.
aspirated motor.
Guys. There's my hole right down here. Yeah, go slow. Yeah, right. I was just like, get there. Yeah, it seems like the wheel's sliding back and forth, like on the road, on the front, mostly to the right, but it goes back. It's crazy. Yeah, the front. It seems like it's going back and forth, and yeah, I don't know. And then when the wind picks up, like it like pushes me so hard, it's almost pushing me into the other lane because it's like catching the wheel and I can't turn. It's weird. There's a lot of stuff happening because of that issue. It's kind of all the same. The wheel. I don't know, I think it's the wheelbase or something. No idea. I don't remember it being like that when I first got it. This is different. Yeah, guys, that was an epic, I guess, I don't even know, 28 miles or something. Not bad. Rather come here than anywhere else, right? Billy answered the phone. I think, you were the first person I called. Just went through all the lists and called Billy. So, I got lucky today. Most of the time people would have to edit videos like that. Oh, let's sit down and call a mechanic. Ding. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Doesn't always work like that. Especially on a Saturday, right? Not full availability. Yep. Huh. Sounds like a teenager. Maybe a little younger. I don't know. Yeah, she sounds fine. Nobody have any concern. I think the Osmo can hear that crap too. Some girl screaming. There's not even an amusement park nearby, is there? Wow. Whew. Yeah, I mean, I have been spending so much time trying to look at it and just visually inspect it and see what's going on. Can't quite figure it out. I mean, all I can really see is that the tire's off. That's it. Sometimes it looks like it's on. But, Oh yeah. Did you find loose stuff in there?
What it is typically where the forks go down into your clamp mounts, the triple clamp mounts, the lower one down here and the upper one. When you have like slight impact or so, they can jostle them. So what you do is just loosen those back off a little bit, and then get the bars repositioned and crank them back down.
Okay. Well, I'm certainly going to do that again because as much as I try, I can't not crash. So is these are called the forks, these two pins that go down?
Yeah, these are your forks.
Yeah.
And this is the triple clamp.
Triple clamp.
Yeah.
Okay.
What they're doing is clamping your forks to the top of the steering head here, which is this right here is your steering head.
Right, with the VIN on it?
Yeah.
There,
Yep.
Okay.
You have an upper and a lower. This one is your upper. And there's a lower.
Oh, really? Okay.
There's the Allen head right here on the other side, and the big Allen head down here.
Right, that one's bigger. Well. Yeah. So when you experience a little bit of this going on, you actually unloosen all of these.
Just that one and that one down there on both sides.
Oh, really? Okay. So so on the side of the fork. All right, guys. What's up? We're back. We're still at Billy's Den, over at High Output Customs over here in Schertz, Texas, and we're having a blast. He just tailored my vehicle so that it kind of is back to the way it was when I got it out of the shop, so I'm excited. He's just putting his finishing touches, some love touches on the bolts, I guess. I think he put some on a certain areas. He put what was it called again? Thread locker. That's right. Yeah, thread locker. Yeah, that's the good stuff. You know, and they obviously don't put that in this bike, right? Because these screws just make their way out when I'm riding. So, yeah, it's crazy. Totally nuts, guys. I have a feeling my ride back is going to be a lot more relaxed than the ride over. Holding on for dear life against the bitter winds of anathema, hoping my flesh doesn't get cast into a pickup truck. So, I hope you guys are doing good out there. I can glow your content with my experienced video editing. Meh. I would like that. Just later on, guys, video editing. Alright. You guys are getting attached. Oh, I'm sorry?
The gasket's not
flush
on the surface.
Okay. So, I have to remember that. It's probably my fault. Exactly. good shot of how this is. See how he has the handlebars turned so that this is actually kind of level in a way. It's probably the best you can do. Something I didn't know the first time either, I don't think. Yeah, it's so funny, Billy. I after I filled up my tank with like some unleaded, I was like, crap, I put unleaded in there, so I took my lighter, opened up the gas tank, and like just lit it off.
Don't do that. Yeah.
I was just standing, I was like, yo, like it was like, I was like, whoa, dude, and I just like, I didn't know what to do, so I just shut the gas tank real quick, and it just went out. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not doing that again. Why did I do that? I just got a motorcycle and I set it on fire.
I mean, if you got full coverage insurance and you're looking for an upgrade, that's one thing.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Well, insurance fraud is beyond me. It's a very tricky business. You have to know your stuff. It's funny.
You live outside of an apartment complex, it'll happen all naturally.
Mm-hmm.
You even got to put it up in the
Insurance is a fraud. Yeah. You don't even want to claim stuff more than once. Yeah, insurance saved my life once, but yeah. The rest of the time they just took a lot of my money.
See how it's already silver underneath there?
Is that from the brake fluid?
Yeah,
Just
the brake fluid
eating
ate the
away?
paint off of it.
Crazy. That's I'm gonna get closer to it. Yeah, it's just like.
I did check it.
White
This bolt
plate.
right here was a little bit loose. I tightened it up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, really? Thanks so much. Okay, yeah, that's from the impact. I know it. Mm-hmm. And that's probably what was contributing to the leak as well. I bet it. Yeah. All right, Billy. Awesome. So Billy
so
said,
that's your front brake and your rear brake?
"Yes, sir."
Oh, wild.
Mm-hmm.
I've never driven an automatic one, man. So I think I'd be just totally upside down trying to pull that one off.
Yeah, I mean, I learned on a clutch at the Harley Davidson class, so I'm kind of looking forward to riding a clutch on it. I want to. I want the extra CC as well from the Ninja. Well, YouTube, you may not be able to watch the payment details. Sorry, guys. We'll bring you back in a second. All right, guys. Billy's going to show us his Suzuki for a second. All right, this thing is all sorts of rad. It's his daily driver, he said. I think if I own this bike, I'd probably drive it over almost, gosh, I just love the color scheme. He's done a lot of customization, obviously. He's put a lot into this.
So factory color scheme. It's a 2013 Suzuki Hayabusa.
Man, you've taken good care of it, too. Did you have to do a lot of touch-up, or do you just not drop your bikes?
I just don't drop it.
Wow. I want to learn.
I did have it tip over out here one day. And that's what ended up giving me these little
Oh, it's so sad.
sticky right there.
Oh, it's so sad. Oh, my gosh. Oh, no. Yeah, that is very sad. I like how sparse these, the fairing screws are. It's nice. Oh my gosh, guys. Isn't that awesome? Take a look at that exhaust. That exhaust is next level. Gotta give it more. Oh, we didn't get more. That's awesome, though. Man, it's piercing. Woo! There's so many decibels. I mean, I've worked in bars and clubs and all that. Man, that was a lot of decibels. Mm-hmm.
So factory Yoshimura pipe isn't that loud. I took a piece of aluminum pipe, put it down inside of there, and secured it in there so it bypasses all the baffling that's inside the pipe. So it's like running open headers, but legally it looks like you're still.
Yeah, you have a muffler. That's so funny. I think mine is supposed to do the same thing. You're supposed to be able to take off this little pin right here, and it's like a straight. That's why this is one of the reasons I put it on. It's carbon fiber. You're supposed to be able to.
Take that screw off the back here, and your baffle.
That's what he said. Just one screw.
Yeah, the very bottom one.
Oh my gosh.
But that's not real carbon fiber. It wouldn't already start glazing like that.
Really? It's fake?
Yeah.
My lord, how
So
can they
this
get away
might
with
be
that
real,
stuff?
but that's not.
Oh, okay. There's
That's
some
like
carbon
a
fiber
coating.
in it.
Yeah, see how it's already
Yeah.
rubbing off? But the tip on that one is carbon fiber.
Okay, yeah, it looks like it. And that's seen a lot of heat too.
Yeah, I've driven it Dallas and back
Yeah.
several times.
I mean, it looks amazing for that, you
Carbon
know.
fiber after you're running it, you grab
It's
hold of
incredible.
it and it's not going to burn you.
Really?
It
I didn't
does.
know that.
That's why
It
they
just.
do carbon fiber for exhaust.
Oh yeah, my sister actually, when she was mowing the lawn, when she, she was like 12 or 13, and my dad put a third-party muffler on it because the old one broke off, and it was huge. It was like this big thing. She had the mower up a hill, and then got off and stood off it, and then the mower back down the hill, and her leg. She got the worst burn from the. Oh my gosh, for months, like 6-7 months, they had to do like 3rd-degree, like just acid trace and all that craziness.
If you ever get it burned, immediately, if possible, get white vinegar put on it.
Mhm.
It'll kill the sting and keep it from blistering.
White vinegar, okay. I mean, I did get a very serious burn one time. It was a steam burn. It was horrible. I had to go to the burn unit in San Antonio. Yeah. The perils of being a waiter at a restaurant. So, I guess find danger anywhere, I suppose.
You might look up to see if this, you have frame sliders available for this bike.
Okay.
That's pretty much going to be like this guy here.
Yeah.
Where if it does drop, this takes the brunt and not the plastics.
Okay. I wonder how that. Yeah, I wonder how that would go.
Probably
Maybe
attach
would it be
inside
this
of there
thing
to
right
the
here?
metalwork.
No. Okay.
Wherever the frame is,
Yeah.
that round pipe is back there.
Yeah.
Probably come off of there to stick out here.
I was just looking through the inventory last night, and I don't remember seeing anything about frame sliders, but I'll look. Frame sliders.
You can also take your handlebars here, and I'm guessing at one point they were the length of the outside of the handlebars. Flush with it.
What do you mean?
Like the length of the handlebar, because this right here, the curving happens when it goes down. Originally, were they like full length, sticking straight out?
I'm not sure.
So you can cut the tip of them off. It'll give you shorty levers that if you do go down, you're not worried about that hitting the ground and snapping off or getting more damage to them.
Yeah. And then you combine that with that or whatever, and you're good to go too.
These were purchased, but these are shorty levers. So how far in they stick.
Okay. Gosh, that thing's so beautiful. I love the black on it too. It's awesome. So cool. Man.
I had another Hayabusa before this one that got stolen. So I drove from here up to Pennsylvania to go get this one.
Yeah. That must have been a fun ride back. I mean, gosh.
We left here January the 1st and got there on the 2nd. So no, it was loaded in the back of a truck in haul ass before inclement weather hit. We beat snow and everything.
Oh,
We
really?
got lucky as heck.
Oh, you hauled it. Okay. That's crazy. Yeah, guys. I mean, that's just. I can't believe you had a Hayabusa stolen from you. That's so sad. What city was it in?
San Antonio.
Okay.
It was behind the locked and closed gate too. They cut the lock, stole the chain, opened the gate, rolled it off, and took it.
Okay. Dang.
Yeah.
Oh, that was targeted as heck. And they're probably like pros or something, I guess.
It was only parked there for like 2 or 3 days.
Uh-huh. Huh. Is that the only bike you've ever had stolen?
No. That was the only one that I got upset about when I got stolen.
Yeah.
The very first bike I had was an 06 SV1000, and I had that one from 1,400 miles until 90,000 miles when the motor gave out. So I parked it out front, left the for sale sign on it, and it took about 6 months for it to get stolen. So, but insurance, and I kept full coverage. Insurance paid off like $4,300 on a bike with a blown motor and 90,000 miles. So,
What on earth?
but they didn't know the motor was shit.
That's funny. You didn't come out and test it, huh? Probably should have.
By then I already had the other bike too, so it wasn't like, oh, this was a setup. That was all natural.
Yeah.
Anything else for you for today?
Yes, sir. You know, I'm very pleased, and it certainly will be back. You know me, I can't stay out of it. So.
Good deal, man. What was your name again?
They call me Fit, but you know my birth name, Daniel.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're all settled up. Thanks, Billy. Let's see, a helmet would be good. Let's just make sure we're going, huh? All right, guys. Now is for the journey home. Maybe make a stop at a gas station on the way, guys. Oh, thank you, Billy.
Chin straps, so.
Oh yeah, I always forget that too.
I'm surprised this thing will let you take off with the kickstand down.
Yeah, they told me at the class most bikes won't let you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, am I even on?
Did you break off one of your mirrors or?
My homie took it. I don't know why.
What an asshole.
Yeah, no, I bought 2 new ones. I don't know what he was thinking. He was messed up, man.
Toward Farm to Market Road 1518 North, East Farm to Market Road 1518 North. This route avoids road closures on Texas 1604 Loop.
Oh, thanks, Billy.
Should reach your destination by 7:08 p.m.
All right, 7:08 p.m., guys. We're supposed to roll back, so my guess is we're not getting back to landfall till 8 p.m. But we'll see how that works out.
Safe travels.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna get out of your way. Wow. Here we go. All right. We're ready to rock. All right, Billy. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, wow. That's so much better. Oh, yeah. Here we go, guys. Get hype. All right. Guys, this is so much better. I can actually steer my bike now. I can actually ride. It's amazing. I'm not like flying into oncoming traffic anymore. right, you guys, I do have to go to the bathroom, so we're going to take just a short break from that. Guys, it's riding a million times better. I am noticing that, like, still when the wind picks up, like, it will literally just push me across the road. It's so, do you have a restroom? Okay, thank you so much. Alright, YouTube, you know the deal. You don't get to come. No, you don't. You don't get to go all the way in the restroom. No. Alright, guys, we're back in the land of magical happiness. Let's see if I can purchase a beverage from this establishment since they were so kind to let me use the facilities. The Red Bull sounds really nice, but it's kind of expensive. Could have taken Billy's water. Should have taken Billy's water. I don't know why I left without that second water from Billy. Should have taken it. Ooh. Manzana, solución esterilizada de los electricitos orales indicada para prevenir o tratar la deshidratación. Deshidratación. Whatever, guys. Some words. You know what I want? More than anything, really. Besides being able to put my fanny pack on. One of these double shots. I love Starbucks. I'll take one of these.
That's your burger?
Ah, yes, sir. That is everything today.
Good. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
You want back?
No, I'm gonna drink it right now.
Okay. Thank you. Okay?
Thank you, sir. All right. My legion of YouTube people that a few of you do watch to the very end of these videos. I am actually going to maybe charge my backup batteries with my power supply because I don't know, I'm worried about my DJI. I don't want it to lack battery. We actually are so good on battery right now.
Turn left toward Farm to Market Road 3009 North Roy Richard Drive.
I do not think we have to worry about battery, actually. So, I don't know. Oh, and it looks like I'm out of cigarettes, too. I did just buy cigarettes at home. So, maybe we'll just not buy cigarettes here, right? Do you have enough? Yeah, we have plenty of cigarettes. So, I think what I'll do... See, the phone's at 58%. Wow, this Google phone lasts forever. I love it. My Razr phone would have been dead twice already. So, I really needed the new phone to keep doing what I was trying to do. Alright, guys. So, with a little bit of that, just some passive charging. Ba-ba. Okay. Let's bust into the tasty ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Shake it up a whole bunch. And then get ready for the vanilla explosion. Oh! That was a vanilla explosion. Did that get all over my camera? Probably not. It's all over my hands and my gloves, though. And I need to take my helmet off. Yeah, so Billy over at the custom shop said that, you know, tire pressure is really important. He was giving me a whole bunch of, you know, really pertinent, I'd say important advice. So good. They should just give this drink to football players when they win a game. Here's the Starbucks vanilla double espresso shot. You have defeated the enemy. Man, yeah, it's like 90 degrees here in Texas, but when I'm riding, it doesn't matter if I'm wearing long sleeves or, I mean, it doesn't matter right now. I'm in the shade. It's okay. But yeah, you know, with motorcycle riding, I like lower the degrees by 10. So if it's 75 outside when you're riding, you know, if you just dress normally warm, it's gonna feel like it's 65. So you gotta dress a little bit warmer than that. The downside of that is that when you dress warm for motorcycling, and then you're kind of stranded in the sun, you're not moving. Oh my gosh, you get so hot, dude. You have to take off clothes. It's awful. So, you know, that's one of the nice things about not wearing those armor pants, which I'm not wearing right now. Yeah. Those armor pants are heavy. Yo, like, you know, it's another layer, so you're ready for like winter out. So, we got a long ride ahead of us, but before I get going, I think I want to just do some air. You know? I just want to do a little bit of air here. So... It says... quarters and then card, $3. I kind of just want to, yeah, top it off a little bit. I don't know. So good, guys. So good. Woo! Alright. Let's see if we can get this thing filled and get out of here. Bum, bum, bum. I don't like lingering places. I've done that too much in my life. Just hanging out at places forever. I'm over it. No more bars. No more of this, no more of that. I want to smoke a cigarette, but I'm right next to a gas pump, so I can't. Let's see. Can I smoke a cigarette eventually? Yes, I can. There we go. All right. I'm trying to like not show you guys my credit cards. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can do this without showing you guys my credit card. Oh, I failed. We'll do one card at a time. I'm trying to put my cards away. There's one. And there's two. Oh, there you go. Okay, let's see if we can do this, guys. Bump, bump, bump. I'm like hiding it from you. Here you go. Alright, chip. Authorizing. Card approved. Hooray. You are the lucky winner. Well, let's see. only have a limited amount of time. I don't see the, it must be here somewhere, right? Is this the air pump or something? No, that's certainly not. Oh my gosh, it was underneath, it was behind it. Hang on, you need to move the bike forward. Hang on, here we go. There we go. Okay, here we go. We can do this. Just fill up. A little more. I pay for you to fill up. That's probably pretty good. Yeah. I don't want to overfill it, but I don't even know how many PSI it's supposed to be. What's it say? Tubeless, max load 33 PSI. So does this thing even have a PSI gauge? No. Like what? How useful is that supposed to be? Am I just supposed to guess? Alright. Let's just top off the back a little bit if we can. Oh, there's the nozzle right there. I'm just gonna give it a little bit. I mean, just want to make sure she's topped off. It's got 800 miles on it, so it hasn't gotten air since the beginning. I mean, I wish I could read the PSI. You know, on this thing, there's no gauge or anything. What? It wasn't going in? No. Come on. There we go. There we freaking go. It's plumping up now. Okay, that's probably enough, I think. Yeah. I have no idea. I need to get an air pressure gauge and pump and all that. So, I'm just, yeah, hopefully my tire doesn't explode in my face right now. Alright, guys. We are going to officially chill in the shade for just a minute. And, enjoy life. That's the whole point. Alright. Woo! Alright, so we're supposed to get home by like 8 o'clock, I think. I don't know. I'm not going to be going as slow since my bike can actually drive straight now. Major upgrade. Yo, Billy is for real, yo. If you guys ever need anything done anywhere in this region in Texas, highly recommend Billy. That guy took care of me. A normal mechanic would have charged me like $275. I mean, he spent like an hour with me, so like, I don't know. A normal mechanic would have tried to take advantage of me, I think. $275, and then if it was a decent mechanic, they would have been like, I don't know. I don't even, is there a trash can here? Yeah, I would have thought, you know, that maybe 150 or something. 150 for like an hour? I don't know. I mean, I think he spent almost an hour, yeah. Just doing stuff. He fixed my brakes. The seal was off. It was leaking brake fluid. I mean, he gave me all sorts of advice. in a short amount of time too. He gave me really good advice. And you know, what else did he fix? I mean, he fixed the entire front. Gosh, I don't even know what else he fixed. He fixed a lot of stuff. Very critical things that I needed to stay alive. Yeah, my bike absolutely was not running properly. So the next time that happens, I will be more attuned to it. I think I will understand when my bike is, misbehaving and, has those issues and whatever else. And all right. So I say we make ourselves back to, what's it called? I say we make ourselves back to the Shell at 281 and 306. So, bit of a drive, but let's do it, guys. Oh yeah, you're chilling with Fit, and Fit forgot to do the thing. I'll just take a couple of drags, guys. I won't keep you waiting forever. It is a beautiful day out, isn't it? Can't wait to get on the road and get some wind going through my hair. See that straight line drive on the handlebars, man. I have been like twisting my handlebars to stay straight, so just crazy, y'all. All right. Well, let's not smoke right next to a gas pump, right? I am an Eagle Scout, not a terrorist. Oh, look, there's somebody playing soccer right there. Isn't that a beautiful picture of just Texas, my bike? Some random gas station. I mean, I don't really carry my selfie stick, but I can always selfie vlog with this thing. Kind of missing Heroes of Order and Chaos too right now, honestly. Or Heroes of Order and Chaos right now. Oh, look, there's some bikers. Yeah, I miss Heroes of Order and Chaos a little bit. But, man, I play that game so much that it's nice to take a break. It's nice to, not be able to go back. Just like, it's over. It's over. So, happy to live my life and do all sorts of other fun, interesting things. And, I'm super excited about these djembe playlists I'm coming out with. I've been staying up really late at night, practicing my new djembe. Oh my gosh, this new instrument I have is epic. I mean, the djembe itself is, I think, 26 inches tall, so it's nice. The drum head is like either 11 or 12 inches wide. It's goat skin. It's awesome. It's awesome, you guys. Hand drums are really fun. And it seems like something fun to bring to a party too, Oh, we're all hanging out. Oh my gosh, here comes the caravan and bop bop bop. Just like going crazy or whatever. So, I mean, that's cool. I don't know. I want to be part of that. I don't know why it took me so long to get a djembe and a motorcycle. I should have had these things a long time ago. They should be like, some of the first things I have. Yeah. One thing I do, down the road would be like a nice synthesizer, like a really powerful synthesizer. Because we do have a XLR setup coming in, and we're going to be able to do ultra high fidelity audio and stuff like that for our djembe sessions. And I am going to be recording piano and doing mixes with that using XLR, so it's going to be really good. I do believe I chose the right setup. I have an interface with 192 kilohertz, and it's going to make a big difference. I don't know how many channels it has, but now that AI exists, if you want to learn about anything, I mean, you really can. Oh, you want to know about video editing? Oh, talk to AI, you know. I bet you AI knows amazing things about video editing, right? Or really any skill, just jeez. Yeah, but people talk too much about AI. People have been talking about AI for like 4 years, and it's just like all we talk about now. AI this, AI that. You know, buy this AI phone because it's gonna do whatever you want, apparently, you know? I don't know. The marketing gimmick behind AI doesn't seem to really match up with what you expect, right? You buy one of these AI phones, you expect it to like talk to you, make your food, know what you're gonna eat, predict your schedule, and then you like try to tell it to turn off lights. It's like, what? I don't understand what you're saying. You're like, you're supposed to be the smartest thing on the planet, and you don't even understand that. So, yeah. That's really what it's like right now sometimes with AI. It's very, you know, there's some things we wish were better, I think. Especially in the whole ecosystem, you know. If you group up all the AIs, wouldn't it be nice if just all the AIs understood you and did exactly what you wanted? It wasn't like a difference between them, you know, they were all just smart. Wouldn't that be nice? I think we'll get there eventually, but they should all know exactly what you want, you know, what you're trying to do with your phone, what app you're trying to open, what you're going to type, all that stuff, right? It should all be figured out with AI, shouldn't it? I don't know. I'm just imaginationing. All right, guys, time to get back home and relax. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, here comes the high-speed E-Halreina speed demon, I guess. Ready to go for the first time in a while, right? We're all packed up, ready to go. Our bike is aligned, you know. Couldn't be better. All right, pockets are empty. Here we go. Here we go. All right, guys. But okay. Oh. Can we listen to music? I would love to listen to some music. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. I don't want to listen to classic rock anymore, though. What do I want to listen to, YouTube? I say Donkey Kong. Here we go. Donkey Kong music all the way back home. Hey Google, call Pat. Yes. Hey Google, call Pat. Okay. All right, you guys. I mean, we're making progress. I mean, this ride is so much nicer after seeing Billy. I mean, it's like I have a new motorcycle. Amazing. Totally amazing. I'm just chilling, listening to Donkey Kong. Yeah, I can't get over how awesome Billy was, you know? Thanks, man. Somebody to take care of another motorcyclist. He probably knew I was like risking my life going over there. Here we go. Let's go, guys. We're gonna wait for this car to pass for sure. And that's what I. What's up, guys? We're back. My battery died. I didn't even realize that was going to happen. I thought we had plenty. So, here we go again on the road. I just pulled over real quick because I saw it was dead. So I don't know how long that was for. Sorry, guys. All right, guys, I think we're good to go. Okay. Let's do it. Oh man. You know, that was the fastest I've ever gone on this thing, was 68 miles an hour. So that I was flying, dude. Alright, you guys. We are at Sandra's Mexican restaurant. You know, I'm actually just swinging by to see if they need bartenders is all. Not right now, you know. Sure they don't need me to hop in and make margaritas right now, but just checking on them. I mean, it's in the area, so probably shouldn't walk in there with like a, I don't know, you can't even tell this camera's on, can you? No, you can't. It's alright. I thought for a second my rosaries broke in there, but they're like indestructible. They're made out of paracord and this like extremely strong plastic where just nothing can really break it. I was gonna ask. Good. I mean, I know it's busy right now, but I dropped off an application a couple weeks ago, and I was just gonna see if you guys are needing bartenders at all.
Not that I know of.
Yeah.
But you did fill out an application?
Yeah, I stopped by. Figured I'd stop by again.
Yeah, no worries. So the owner is actually not in right now. He's normally in the mornings. So like if you come kind of like when we're open, he's in the building.
Okay. Do you guys need staff right now or no?
To be honest, I think the only thing that he was kind of looking for is somebody that can either be like a hostess and a busser, like kind of a flow between those two.
I'm not interested in either of those roles, but I mean, you know, I will check in periodically, and I wish you guys the best. Absolutely.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by.
I kind of want to eat here. I'm going to stick around some chips and queso. But, let's see. You're welcome. I mean, we have a few minutes here. So at least, let's call our parents. Because, you know, I think, you know, you guys belong on the back of my seat, first of all. And, I would like to just call my parents and tell them that, hey, guess what? Fix the bike. All right. Ooh, I'm hot. Man. So let's call the mom. Well, she didn't answer. Let's go ahead and call their house phone number. All right. Here we go. Hello. Hey, Mom, what's up? Well, I got a lot done today. You know, I did the muffler thing in the morning, and then I made it over to Schertz, Texas, to meet with this mechanic who fixed my stuff for $50. Yeah, so I'm riding back now. I'm actually at Sandra's right now. I just stopped by to see how their demand is going for staff, and they're fine. It's the only other place in town I can work besides Lucky's. But, I just stopped by here, and yeah, the ride home is going super smooth. It's not pulling. It's not like all twisted and like I'm riding on an angle anymore or anything like that. It's awesome. Yeah, it's like I have a brand new bike. Actually, the guy's name is Billy, so gonna have to promote him. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna come home after the cigarette, so. Yeah. Alright, you guys, what's up? Fitz out here at Sandra's. Just walked in there. Started vlogging in the parking lot, but the camera's dying on me. So, guys, we gotta get back home. Alright. Let's do this thing. Just trying to get the ride home on this beautifully improved bike. Here we go. All right, here we go. I'm guessing this parking lot goes down for a while. Fine. All right, guys. Can you believe it? I mean, if you're still recording. Oh my goodness, what a day! I mean, we have been motorcycling it up, yo. My goodness, I don't even know where to start. I guess it started off with this morning going to church with my ma. Okay, and it has not stopped since. So, interestingly, this battery had 10%. I plugged it into a USB power supply. Was running at 4K 120, rock steady widescreen all the way home. All the settings maxed out, and now it's at 5%. So it does drain the battery even when hooked up to a discrete power supply. Interesting, even through USB interface. So USB is not enough power. Probably kills the battery, by the way. But you know what, guys? Thank you so much for tuning into our motorcycle vlogs. I love doing this. I'm going to definitely enjoy recording all my adventures, my interactions, the fun times, the good times, the bad times, the hard times, everything. Who knows what we have in store for you. So, once again, thanks for tuning in, all the support over the last 13 years. I'll see you guys in the next upload.